day for Crystal. Awesome. What? Fill me in, man. Fill us in. You know. JCDC, welcome. Yep, as B put in here, we have one silver ender in the first open box, the first mixed box. We're starting off with a full box for Ron. We have 3 boxes available tonight. Ron got 1 full box. We have a mixed box that somebody already bought rolls in, so that leaves possibly 1 more full box. And then we go to the auction mode. So, let's see. Ted is more than, this is JB Coins Inc. is more than a coin and silver hunt family. It shows godly minister. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't know how, but we'll take that. You know, the fact that she's doing better to me is awesome. Okay, yeah, you guys are saying no sound before I turn the mic on, so that's why I apologize. And it obviously jumped too because it went from that. All right, there we go. There's that. Let's see. Okay, Mr. Breeze, welcome. Cobra, welcome. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Yeah, we didn't coordinate the screen going live and the microphone going live real well tonight, but that's okay. We're here. Steve says I'm still seeing the countdown. No video. That's an old message, so we'll get caught up. Captain Vic, welcome. JNB, we need to pray for Crystal again tonight. Let's see what Ted says. If he'd like us to pray for her, obviously we will do that.
What have new member?
Let's see. Atris has become a member. Thank you, Atris. Welcome. Yay. Thank you very much. Crystal husband, that's Ted, loves all of you for prayers and them being answered. That's awesome. I mean, we really couldn't ask for much more than that. We're very happy for you and Crystal, obviously, because we all think the world of her. Let's see. Stray Dog at Play, welcome. Amy D, welcome. JCDC, I spy a hairy arm. Yes, you do. In fact, I'll move that over there. You'll see even more of it. Let's see. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Emperor Rex, welcome. Pat Scott, welcome. Mark East, welcome. Yeah, we've got Ron bought the first full box. We have a mixed box right now that has only 1 or 2 folks, I think, in that one. And we have a third box, which could be a full box for a box battle with Ron or possibly rolls. So, let's see. Gary Wallace, welcome.
So, yeah.
Alan Ryan, welcome. Always wanting more silver, welcome. Atris, welcome again. Let me jump up here because, holy cow, you guys whacked the troll big time. So that threw me down. that made this thing jump a long way. Let's see. There we go. Okay, good. All right, I started praying for the room next to Crystal's. As she is 22 with a hereditary health issue and she's pregnant and coded, but they saved her. Wow. Yeah, no kidding. Craig's Collections, welcome. Stan H, welcome. Nick Savage, welcome. You sold a Cheerios variety Sacagawea on eBay last night, Nick? Very good. Considering how rare those are, you probably got a good payday.
Someone sent just now.
Yeah.
$250. I'm assuming doesn't say anything. I'm assuming intention was boxed.
Okay.
The box now is $350.
Okay. B says somebody just sent $250, assuming that they must have not been here for a while and wanted to get a full box. Full boxes are now $350. If that was the case, you need to send another 100, or let me know what your intent was with the 250. And your screen name if you have one, so we don't disclose your real name on the internet forever. Let's see. Leland, welcome. Woman of Heart, welcome. Old Bell, welcome. Pass the Puck, welcome. It's kind of, that section of the chat's a little hard to read because of that troll. What? Okay, so had to make an adjustment on the table, as you guys saw.
I'm gonna make one more time the same announcement about 250 because somebody might have been.
Okay, and we're gonna make one more time the announcement that someone sent 250. We're assuming it's for a full box. A full box is 350. So please advise B on JBCOINSINC@gmail.com what you intended with the 250. If you want to add $100 to it to make it a full box, or if you had something else in mind, or if you want a refund. And also if you have a screen name other than what's on your PayPal account, because we don't want to put your personal info out there. So touch base with her, please, at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. On your mark, get set, go. It's AKC, it's AKA the DRC. Welcome. Let's see. It jumped again. It jumped big time again.
I think we can start with the full boxes here.
Okay, well, I'll start with the full box as soon as I get done saying hello to everybody. Ron Coker, no we're not. It jumped big time. Ron Coker, B2 Constitutional, Gary Wallace, Mark East again, welcome.
It was Mark East who bought the. It's very possible.
Ray Kimbrell, welcome.
Okay, so is Mark East in the stream?
Mark East was in the stream. I'm getting caught up, but Mark East was in the stream. Gary Wallace, welcome. We can purchase boxes here. Yes, this is where you buy them. You buy them not in the stream, but you buy them at our PayPal account, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. I don't know if we have another box available or not. We have one sold. We have one that it looks like is in the process of being sold. We only have 3 boxes, so I don't know how many B has sold in the way of individual rolls. So that's why you guys gotta work with B, okay? Because she's in control of all of that. Me, I just get out here and talk. Real Ruler, welcome. Yeah, kind of, sort of, Ruler. Excuse me?
I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Yeah, he bought the box. He just sent.
He bought the box. Okay. So that's 2 full boxes. So we got a box battle and
Oh,
what?
cool.
Okay. Please do prayers and include room 516. All right, I'm going to make myself a note here. So I've got that. We will do that, Ted. I got to get caught up with everybody here. Excuse me. Yeah, Julio, apparently the West Points are getting sucked up, whatever people can find. So if they're in gradable condition or if they're already slabbed and they're like MS64 5 or better, something like that, yeah, they're people are sucking those up. Steve Hampton, welcome. Let's see. Really, that's not good, buddy. You got to get that number up at least a couple of hours. Timeless Sites, welcome. Looks like I might have caught up. Ruler, I used to do that years ago when I had my own business. Well, a couple times. There were a couple of different times where I was the boss, if you will. Once it was my own business, once it was somebody else. A couple times it was somebody else's business, and there were a lot of nights where I would get out of bed and I would basically just stare out of the window. You know, I'd stare out the blinds and like the answer was going to pop up out there or something. And you know, you just have to find a way to shut it down. If I had ideas and that's what was running through my head, I started getting in the habit of going to my laptop, firing it up, and basically writing an email or writing even a Word document, you know, kind of spelling out what was in my head that was bothering me. And then once I got it out, then I was able to go back to sleep and get some sleep. So try that if you want, you know. But you got to get that sleep number up, man. You can't live on 4 hours of sleep. Although I do have a friend that's done that most of his life, but he's also a volunteer fireman and all that. So, but I need 8+. I've needed 8+ for a long time. Well, yeah, Ruler. That's the problem. Is you got trade-offs. You know, it's like, you know, do I stay up and watch a movie with B till 1 or 2 in the morning, or do I go to bed at 11 o'clock like I'm supposed to? Especially since the puppies don't care whether I stayed up late or not. They're getting up at somewhere between 5 and 7 a.m. in the morning to go potty. So I have to get up with them, or B has to get up with them, depending on whose turn it is. Tomorrow it's my turn. So tonight it's go to bed as soon as possible for me. DeWilla Lyons, welcome. 55 Chevy, thanks for all the prayers for my sister. She passed away peacefully yesterday. Oh, sorry to hear that, 55, but glad that you know, glad that she went peacefully. You know, if you got to go, that's I think that's the way most people would choose. Bassman says JBCOINSINC, the pinned link is wrong. So the link you have up top must be incorrect for some reason. Ted, yeah, I don't do well on less than 8 hours of sleep. I just don't. John Shank, welcome. Brad Esch, welcome.
Thank you, Bassman, for pointing this out.
Thank you, Bassman, for pointing this out, B says. Jim Shank, welcome. Yeah, so... All right, so I've got... All right. right, so we will be starting off with a full box. Robert Henry, welcome. But before we do, want to start off with the prayer?
Yes.
Okay. So that's what we're going to do here is we're going to start off with the prayer for 55 Chevy's wife who passed.
Sister.
Wife or sister?
Sister.
My bad.
You don't have to check. Sister.
Okay, B says sister, so it must be sister.
Yeah, of course, for Crystal.
Greg, welcome. Yeah, I got that. Okay, so starting over. Prayers for 55 Chevy, for his sister who passed. Crystal Twerk, improving. Ted, her husband, says that she's doing better. And he also mentioned that the 22-year-old girl in the next room is pregnant and not doing well. So we don't know her name, and it's not our business, but if we could kind of say a prayer for her, hopefully it gets to the right place. Terrence, welcome. So what we do here for you new folks is, if depending on whether you believe in prayer or not, we basically do 30 seconds of silent prayer or whatever you believe in, to each in your own way, asking the powers that be to assist Crystal and Ted and 55 Chevy and his sister, and also the young lady in room 516 in this case. So if we could have 30 seconds of silent prayer starting now. Thank you. Amen. Trent Hunts, welcome, and glad that you made it through it without becoming a fatality yourself. And glad you're here. Okay, so we're starting with the full box for Ron, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so Ron, you have a choice between box number 1, 2, or 3. Which would you like? Deborah Eubank, Mark, welcome. Number 2. Ron would like number 2. Cobra, I think I said hello already, but if not, just in case, hello. I'm doing the Zoe fix, which I do multiple times during the stream, just to make sure that I have no lag built up, or as little as possible. So, there's box number 2. Bill Driscoll from Northern Michigan, welcome. Do you have my screwdriver, sweetie? Thank you. All right. So, for those of you that are new, every single box that we do, whether it's a sealed box like this, a full box sealed from the Armored Car Company, or a mixed box, which is open and you can see the exposed rolls and there's multiple people in that box, we mark 5 of those wrappers in the open mixed box. We mark 5 of those wrappers with magic marker. 3 of them are black. They represent 40%ers. 1 is green. It represents a Benji. And 1 is red, which in a full box represents a Walking Liberty. And an open box represents 64 Kennedy. When we run out of the Walking Liberties again, then it'll be 64 Kennedy in here as well. But for right now, we've got a couple left. So, KCB, welcome. So, we still have rolls left in the one mixed box. So since we can't get the 5 guaranteed coins in here, we put them in the envelope on top because they belong to the owner of the box anyway. And this will give you folks an idea of what the marked rolls would get you in one of the other boxes. There's a 66 BU 40%er, 67 BU 40%er, and 68 BU 40%er. These are all 40%. These would be the 3 black marked rolls. 63 BU Benji. That's the green marked roll. 43 AU BU Walking Liberty. That's in the full box. Otherwise, in the other open boxes, it would be the red marked roll, and it would be at this point a 64 Kennedy. So 2 90%ers, 3 40%ers, all BU, guaranteed in every box before we even crack the box. And then plus whatever the box is willing to give us out of the rolls. So not so bad. You start off guaranteed that there's 5 BU gorgeous coins in there. So now I got to rig up the sorting tray here so that it's in the right position on the camera, and has this sound deadening pad on it so that bees sore ears don't get any more damaged. And let's see. Okay, we can do that. Move this over a little bit. There we go. Now we got the whole tray on there. And now pull this that way, and we're good to go. All right. So good luck, everybody. S.J. Smith, welcome.
Linda Wallace.
Linda Wallace, I already said hi to. Did I miss anybody? Doesn't look like it.
Okay, I received $60.55. No screen name.
You received what?
$60.55.
$60.55.
No screen name.
No screen name.
Paid by a company.
Paid by a company.
Business.
Like a business. So if you could contact B at JBCOINSINC@gmail.com, and please let her know what that's for, who that's for, kind of help her out. Nick Savage, I'm back for some reason. It only let me do a donation of $60.55, and I'll just keep doing that until I've paid for a full box.
We don't have another full box tonight.
Yeah, well, that's what the guy's trying to do, sweetheart.
So we're going to do 4 boxes tonight, okay?
How many do you have sold in the open box?
How many rolls?
Yeah, how many people?
20. 20 rolls.
Okay, well, then that would make us sold out. And 20 oversold, actually.
There will be 1 box with 20 rolls in it. Okay.
Yeah. That was kind of obvious that was where it was going. Tyler Jones, welcome. Michael Babbitt, welcome. We are sold out.
If he buys the box, yes.
Okay, we are sold out. Yeah. If he buys the box, we are sold out. So, Ron, good luck. Let's do this. Let's find some silver. Silver and gold. That's what we're looking for. And Mark is asking, does he have a box? Yeah, Mark, you have a box. You are the second full box. It shows up on my screen. Okay, a couple of shinies. What do we got here? 79. Oof, crimper all over it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Namaste, welcome. Ted, thank you. I don't know if that's Ted or Crystal at this point, but thank you both. We appreciate that. And we appreciate the fact that she's improving. That's the important thing, you know? Night, Ted. You take care. You can keep us posted if you want by email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Obviously, we do, we are concerned. And, if you feel like it and have the time, we would love hearing, how she's doing between now and Tuesday, for example. Tuesday is our next live stream. That's all auction all night, 7 p.m. Central. Gixer, I thought I said hi to you already, Gix. What's up? John, you're going through 65 boxes of pennies? Yeah, that can kill your back. Doing any large quantity of any coin can definitely kill your back. Going to a large coin show always does me in. We've got a couple of local shows that are pretty good size, and by the time we get about halfway through, I'm like, I gotta go to the car and get my back brace. And I start sitting down in front of the booths instead of bending over. Oh man. And Ray, I did finally start the very, 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 very beginning of the process. I met with my VA rep from my Legion. Spent about 4 hours with him this afternoon and got tons of paperwork that I got to fill out because since about 1980, the VA doesn't know I exist. I never have gone to the VA for anything since I got out, and so I basically have to get in their system because when I got out, there were no computers. Earth, welcome. Gixer, you're going to be in and out tonight? That's cool. You have a coin collection and your Harley on auction right now? What, you're selling that stuff? What kind of Harley? And I got paid a huge honor. You guys that are ex-military, especially Marines, will understand. Our VSO and one of the other officers that was there today while I was there, I was sitting there talking to the VSO, and this other Marine walked in. And the next thing I know, I get handed a written invitation to breakfast with the Marine Corps to celebrate their birthday coming up. And for them to invite a squid is quite something. Second time in my life I was trivia that's interesting only to me. Black Sabbath's original name was Earth. Unfortunately, there was another band named Earth, and someone booked the wrong one. Oh, wow. That's wild. Trent, yeah, I do still have my DD-214, and I have all of my medical records. When I was but right now it's just a matter of, you know, basically filling out the basic paperwork, saying hello to the VA and letting them know I'm here. Excuse me?
Mute the mic.
Okay, folks, excuse me. Okay, we got a shiny one here. 2019 NIFC. Really pretty one, too. That's cool, Ruler. '07 FLHRC. Interesting. Gixxer is currently selling his coin collection and Harley.
Where?
I don't know. So Gixxer, B wants to know where you're selling this stuff. Is it on like YouTube auction or is it on eBay? 2018 Nifsy, another nice one. Karen Lee Keen, welcome. Oh my God, Ruler, no, I've never heard Ozzy sing Blue Suede Shoes. I don't know about Malcolm. Oh man, that's too funny. Oh, Amy, I wish I had all of my training certificates. I just got the ones from my A schools, and that, and I did take it back to my high school because my high school had a really... I'm sorry, say what, sweetheart?
Not the entire collection, but we still don't know where it's selling.
Okay, so not the whole collection, but well, B's asking, Gixxer, so you have the ability.
Yeah. Post the link if you
Emil,
want.
my mic keeps cutting out under orders from the boss. Okay, we are sold out, Bass Man. B just hasn't put it up there yet.
I'm not sold out. I'm still waiting for money from
Okay, she's still waiting for money from
Nick. I got only
Nick.
$60.
Ray, Jay. It's all in St. Louis, and they can pull all your records from there, download it, and put it in. I worked in eligibility for 5 years. Oh, very cool. Yeah, that's what they told me today. So I got to fill out a whole bunch of stuff so that they can create my account, I guess, and then whatever I don't have, they'll pull from St. Louis, and then they'll schedule me for the review board. So good old government, good old military. I got to fill out a bunch of paperwork. That's right. A lot of it. Riley Manderscheid, welcome. A lot of it is still on the internet now, their website and stuff. So whatever forms he didn't have, he said I'll be able to find tomorrow on the internet. So
Oh, that would be awesome. Steve.
Steve, that sounds cool. B said that would be awesome. I didn't even see what she was looking at until I turned around. 2019 NIFSI, another one.
Okay, is Steve, not Steve, Nick still in the stream?
Is Nick still in the stream? There he is right there. Yes, I am, and I'm making the donation right now. I was just waiting for the all clear.
Okay. I'm gonna put the sold out sign on just for now, not to confuse people, and we'll see how the box.
Gary Wallace, welcome. 82nd Airborne all the way. There you go. Jay, once you get over the hurdle and you will feel better for getting it done. Yeah, Amy, there's a certain amount of that. There's a certain amount of discomfort level too. I mean, I was sitting there and we didn't really talk about anything really specific about my case, you know, because we're not at that point, you know. But he was explaining some of his issues and you know, he's 100% service related and you know. So, you know, we'll see what happens. 2019 NIFSI, another one. That's 3. No Silva so far, but 3 2019s. I know what you meant, Riley. That's what I was thinking is, you know, maybe somebody dumped a bunch of 2019s. That would be cool. And, some U.S. Mint news. I think I mentioned maybe the other day, but maybe not. They have officially come out and said that they did drop the 2021s into circulation, which is interesting because the banks aren't circulating half dollars. We have to order them. So that's not really truly circulation per se. If the banks had to keep them in their change drawer, like pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, that would be circulation. Now, 2023, the new ones are supposed to be going into circulation, as we've talked for quite a while. So they are not NIFCs so far as I can tell, because they're stating that they are releasing them into circulation. They also didn't say anything about refunds to people like us that bought, 2-3 sets of the 2021s and paid a premium for them. They also announced that Mr. Ryder, the mint director, is gone. And I mean, like, as of now, or as of a couple of days ago, he is gone. And they have an interim mint director to fill in for him. Now, we don't talk politics on this channel, but in this case, you have to ask the question of whether or not Mr. Ryder, being an appointee of the prior administration, was asked to go based on that, or asked to go based on the investigation that's ongoing over the handling of large releases of special mintage coins that they were selling to bulk buyers. But that program existed before he came in. B and I looked into it several years ago. He was not the mint director at the time. We clearly didn't meet the criteria, because I think you have to buy like something like $500,000 in a calendar year. Needless to say, we don't have that kind of money. So that program existed before he did. But who knows? The bottom line is he's gone. Don't know who the interim is. Tiny is in the house. Welcome, Tiny and Laura Lala and Zoe. 2021. There you go. Speaking of the devil, 2021 Nifsy. First one. Oh, uh-oh. 67. 40%. Silver. First one. There we go. Two firsts. 21 and silver. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, man. $31 boxes in a row. Cool. Thank you, best man. There's a smile on my face for the whole human race. Why, it's almost like being in love. Or just plain old silver and gold. There we go. All right, so last 5 from the upper deck. Jay, I believe it's Allison Dune taking his place. Oh, okay. As the interim mint director. Never heard of him. But never heard of the outgoing one either until he took the place. So, Furry Plants and Coins, welcome. All right, did we wind up seeing Gixer? Did we wind up seeing where you're selling the stuff? B wanted to know. She, if she asks, it's okay. You're not putting it out there. She's asking. Nick Savage, JMB, I'm so excited. I don't know if you remember last week I bought a box and I paid an imposter. It took me 5 days to get my money back. Oh, yeah. But I was so stoked to finally be in this thing. You're great. Thank you, Nick. That's awesome. I do remember that. So, Greg, when somebody buys a full box, this is what they get. We go through the coins. Okay, so B says so far we don't have all the money from Nick. So keep working on it. So if someone buys a whole box, the box is numbered. It's sealed, just like it comes off of the armored car. We don't know what's in it any more than anybody else does. The 5 coins that we give away with every box guaranteed are right here. They're in an envelope on top. We already did that. 3 black, a green, and a red. So 340 and 290 all BU. In this case, there's quite a few Nifsies here. They're beautiful, including a 2021. So far, 1 silver. Anything like that we find, anything that's cool or collectible, another 2019 Nifsy, goes over here. Anything goes over here belongs to the person that buys the box that we go through. And they get 25 silver pulls from the bag, so they can get more of these or these. And they get guaranteed one of these envelopes. Each envelope has an MS-70 Silver Eagle, various years and mint marks, all very expensive. So quite a bit of good stuff before they ever even go through the box. Sometimes we find a ton of silver. Sometimes we don't find a ton of silver. But so far we got 31 in a row. God, gorgeous bicentennial. Tiny, you would love this one. This thing, I don't even know if he's got a scratch on him. Seriously. That's a beautiful coin. I would love that coin. Oh, man. Nick says, haha, it'll be 10 donations later, but you will have it. Okay. Robert A., yes, there is a JB Coin shop out there. At least one. We know of one that's up in Wisconsin. And I think the guy's name is Jeremy, something like that. He's been up there for 30, 40 years in the Kenosha area, if I remember right. But we have no affiliation with him whatsoever. He did send us a letter, I don't know, 6 months, a year ago, something like that, asking us if we would let our people know that we have no affiliation, because he says he's getting lots of phone calls for people asking for us. Nice 71. And he would appreciate if they stopped calling. So we said, okay, fine. We'll pass it along. But, let's see. Nick Savage. Okay, guys, I am maxed out at 160. PayPal won't let me do any more because I'm still partially restricted. Oh, man.
Well, you can have those then.
Well, you got a choice, Nick. You could either get $160 worth of rolls, which is actually $140, gets you 20. Or we could do a refund and, next live stream on Friday or Saturday, you could, hopefully it'll be fixed and you'll be able to do the whole box thing. Which would mean at this point we're not sold out. We would have rolls available. So let us know pretty quick if you want the 20 rolls, because that would only leave like 10 rolls left in the box, I think. Spilt Paint, welcome. Chris M., I received the copper coins from you and B. Thank you. Is it a metal? I'm confused on it. Please let me know. If it is copper coins that have an image on one side that would be the coin, and on the reverse it says, oh gosh, I can't think of the name of the mint company that makes those. There's several different mint companies that make those. And if they have their emblem on the back and it says, 999 fine copper mint, such and such mint, then if it doesn't say U.S. mint, then it's not a metal. 2019, another one. Holy moly. Yeah, it could be a dump. Do you know what we sent? Yeah, it's probably a copper round. To Chris M. last week. Copper round. Gixer, that's my question. I know they're saying that they're coming via circulation, and we found our first one in a box, but I mean, if the banks aren't actively putting these in the banks and putting them in their cash drawers and distributing them out to us, they're not really circulating the coins as far as I'm concerned. And they're giving us a hard time to ordering the box or even getting a roll. So, yeah, they intend for them to be circulation, but right now the banks haven't got the message yet, which quite often comes from the Fed. So I know the so-called shortage, that was the last 5 of the top deck, by the way. First roll of the basement. The so-called shortage is when I talk to the bankers who actually do the purchasing. They have every one of them have said that they put in orders to the mint, or to the Fed, and that the Fed decides how much of their order they can have. Sometimes it's the whole thing. Sometimes it's only one box. So the Fed is the bottleneck. Not the armored car companies, not the banks, not the Mint or the Treasury. It's the Fed. Why the Fed? I have no idea. Because the Mint is controlled by the Treasury. And the Fed, their monetary policy. So if they're creating a shortage artificially, there needs to be an ulterior motive to that, right? Jack, welcome.
Do we have any answer from Nick?
I have not seen one, sweetheart. I'm going through the rolls for the most part. I don't know what Nick wants to do, whether he wants the 20 rolls or whether he wants a refund or credit for the next live stream next week towards the box. I don't know. Could do that too. Ron, yeah, you're right. You never know. I mean, but yeah, you have to assume one is not going to get the job done. Has anyone here opened a sealed box of halves and find that every roll was already opened? Yeah, we ran into that at one of the banks. I want to say that was down south. And so we got to the point to where we were sample opening some of their boxes to make sure whether or not any of them had been opened and resealed. We assumed that the armored car drivers were doing that. And we refused to take the ones that were opened. But every once in a while, we would still get stuck with one. Robert Hunter, welcome. So we would just get extras, you know.
So he wants 20 rolls. I'm going to send him refund for the rest.
Nick says whatever is easiest for you guys. Okay, go.
No, he says 20 rolls is fine.
20 rolls, okay, cool.
I'm going to send him refund for the rest.
And B will send you a refund for the excess. Thank you, Nick. Robert Hunter, welcome. I don't remember if I said hi or not. They're not actually out in circulation yet. Not stores have them in the drawers. My bank says they don't have them either. Yep, that's my point, Robert. They can call them circulating all they want, but if they're not circulating, then it's no different from the coin shortage. They don't exist. So we had to tell our banker that the half dollars were circulating again, and that in 2023 the new ones were coming out, so they better get ready, you know. And they were like, what?
So, we have 10 rolls left.
We have 10 rolls left in the last box. Nick says, honestly, I will end up buying more rolls so you guys can just keep the extra until next week. I'm completely fine with that. She says she already sent it back, so no worries. It'll all sort itself out. Shiny one, no. 95 with a crimper kiss. John, yeah, I'm waiting to find out too where Gixxer's. B asked where Gixxer's selling that stuff, and I haven't seen an answer yet. I don't know if it's on his channel on YouTube, if he has one. I don't know if it's on, where, eBay, whatever. Tracy Oliver, welcome. I'm sure there's some folks here that would buy coins and possibly even the Harley. Who knows? Ken Rhodes, welcome. Whoop, another really, really shiny one and another 2019 Nifty. Very cool. Tracy, that's actually a question for B. Tracy has a Tiny just deleted that one. Robert A. So does that 2021 you pulled out of this box look minty fresh? Let's see. It's pretty. If this is the right one, it's pretty shiny from here. Let's see. Yeah. I mean it. It looks kind of like what you'd expect out of a bankroll. It's got a couple little, pin type bag marks. Tiny little bag marks. Back looks nice and clean. So yeah, I'd say it looks minty fresh. Like I said, it's the first one we found in a box. Us personally, I know other people have, but. So B says we are sold out now. Robert Pintoff, welcome. What does the bank get charged for each box of coins? $1, 50 cents, 25 cents, 10 cents, 5 cents, and a penny. Robert, don't know. And I think it depends on the bank and the relationship with the armored car company. We've had some of them tell us that they pay $5 a box, and they'll pass that charge on to us. For the longest time, we didn't pay the $5, didn't have to, and it wasn't until not very long ago that we started paying the $5 during the shortage to make sure that we didn't have an issue. Gixer's asking, is it okay to post the link? Yes. B says yes. Whoa! Uh-oh! Oh, very cool. How's about 1892? I don't know if you can get it to focus. Let me put these down. 1892, Columbian Exposition. How cool is that? I don't think we've ever found one of those. Well, I don't know if we have. We did?
Just not as pretty as this one.
Yeah, just not as pretty as this one. I mean, it's nice and shiny. Got a couple of brown spots on the back here. But it's silver, too. 90%. Silver. So that's two. That's pretty cool. Gen X, welcome. Wow, 1997. Nice Sharpie. I brought it out. That sucker's like minty fresh, too. Oh, man. Earth, have you ever or are you thinking of buying Roman coins? Yeah, we have bought Roman coins for giveaways. Jimmy Sanchez, welcome. It is Catawiki lot 5138993. What the heck is Catawiki? I'm not familiar with that one.
It's the side where you're selling stuff.
That's the site?
Yes.
Okay. So I didn't know you were familiar with it. So Catawiki lot 513-83993. Did you get it? Cats Only welcome. Matt Prim welcome. Tracy, if you can, take a picture of it. Nice clean picture if you can, front and back, and send it to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. And put like $2 red seal, something like that. And that way B can possibly take a look at it for you. Brenda Shank, 100 plus likes. Very cool. 2018, another Nifty. So we're past 100 likes. So when we finish the end of this box here and the polls and all that, we'll do the 100 like giveaway with the end of box giveaway. Do them both at the same time. Just easier that way. Charles Seeks Silver bought a 3-month membership. Yeah, I forgot you can do that now. You can buy, I get what 3 months, 6 months, a year, something like that. Good evening, everyone. Just dropping in right quick. So happy to be part of this family. Glad you're feeling better, Jay. Thank you very much, Charles Seeks Silver. Another Marine in the family. Welcome. Oh, I didn't get all the way caught up on there. There we go. Gypsy Wolves, member for 9 months. Oh, that's cool. That's the first time I think we've seen that, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Thank you, folks. Very much. Another beautiful bicentennial. Robin Ruth, welcome. Wow, another nice bicentennial. Holy cow. I mean, we must have some sort of a dump going on here.
Mark East, we're going to need your address. I don't see it on PayPal, and we don't pay us on PayPal, but it's not on PayPal today.
Mark East, we're going to need your address. Apparently, first off, we don't use the PayPal address anyway because a lot of times it's wrong, but B said apparently there's no PayPal address on yours to begin with. So we will need your street name, mailing address, avatar name, whatever, so we know where to send your stuff. John, I don't know. Were you able to find the batch that he's selling? Sweetheart?
Yes.
Okay. Because John's trying to find it, and he's trying to find out when the Harley is going off. John's got 2 of them, so he's apparently interested. Tiny Numismatics, member for 22 months?
Wow.
Almost 2 years? Wow.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That's cool. I think I'm liking this new way to do it. That's kind of cool. The Harley auction does start for a few hours. That's why I'm watching. Oh, okay. So the Harley starts in a couple hours. Because John Shank it sounds like he's kind of interested in, you know, what's up with it. He's got 2 Harleys now. Wrapper in there. Robin Ruth, yeah, 98 was the last year for Washington quarters with the eagle on the reverse. 99 they started the state quarters. Riley, John is, or not John, Gixxer is selling apparently some coins, coin collection, and a Harley. That's all we know. We gave him permission to put the link up, and B knows what it is. I've never heard of it. That one could be silver. Who knows? Noble Eagle, welcome. Freaking awesome, welcome. Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday to Gypsy Wolves? Very cool. Happy birthday, Gypsy Wolves. Missed that. So that was... Nope, that's an 83 that's just plain nasty. Not a silver one. No, 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 no. It's not silver no more. Tim Dake, welcome. Arg. So, like I said, let's see. Oh, that's the problem. So, yeah, Gixxer isn't a moderator, so he can't post the link. That's the problem. So Ruler or Tiny or us would have to post the link for him. So Ruler's trying to help him.
That has been solved, by the way, so Gixxer can post the link.
Say what?
I fixed that. Gixxer can post the link.
Oh, you fixed it so Gixxer can post the link?
Yes.
Okay. Ron Coker, it's a bonus piece of silver. It if it's 2 boxes like tonight, it's B picks the silver. If it's 3, it's slightly larger. If it's 4 or 5, it's bigger. New Year's Eve, it was 14 boxes, and it was I think a prestige set or something like that. So relevant to what how many boxes in the battle. Now I know why I'm hungry. I didn't eat dinner last night because I was in bed like 2, 3 in the afternoon and slept all the way through till this morning because I wasn't feeling too good. And so I didn't eat dinner last night. I had a light breakfast this morning. Bruh. Sorry, Steve. That doesn't sound real good to me. Greg, welcome. Yeah, I've kind of written them off until things return to normal. I've pretty much written off all professional sports until they return to normal. Surprisingly, even NASCAR. It's like, the whole country seems to be a little out of whack right now. I don't know if it's because of the COVID or just plain old stupidity, ignorance. I don't know. So, don't watch too much TV. Luckily, there's one show that B and I like that's been on for a number of years. I don't even know if it's still on the air, but on our channel, it's still, or on our TV. Since we cut the cord, we get a lot of streaming stuff. There's like one, we'll search for like half an hour, try and find a movie we want to watch, and there's like nothing, 400 channels of nothing. And so we wind up going back and watching another episode. Show was on for like 10 years, so I think we're on season number 8 now. When we run out of season number 10, we're going to be in trouble. So we really don't watch much on TV anymore. It's kind of a shame. I mean, I don't know if it's a shame. If I spent more time reading books, that would be great. Plays country with world, and that statement's still true. Yeah, Ruler, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's like wacky tunes right now. I kind of, been a long time since I've kind of had this feeling, and that's just all it is a feeling, I think, like an instinct. I don't know if it's the Navy training or what, but it's kind of like hunker in the bunker, if that makes sense, like kind of be a hermit and, avoid going out into society. I don't know. Greg, you guys are one of the only things I watch nowadays. Thank you, Greg. Another beautiful bicentennial. Holy cow. We had that a couple weeks ago, I think, where we had a lot of bicentennials. We had a certain amount of NIFCs. And they were all really, really nice. They were really nice coins. So, got that again. Woman, hunker down and ride it out. Yep. Matt Prim, welcome. You should live in Humboldt County. I'm not sure. Namaste, yeah, we did too. I mean, I don't remember if we cut the cord down in Charleston, South Carolina area, or if we did it when we came home here to, Illinois. But I know in Illinois we never connected, to a cable box or, whatever. We got an internet connection to a smart TV and, what is that thing? A Roku box or something? Yeah, Roku box. So. And you can subscribe to different, like National G channel and, different movie channels and HBO, things like that. We really haven't had any interest in doing that. So you can watch live TV. So sometimes we do that. But then you have to know that there's a channel, a broadcast on live TV, like maybe a NASCAR race or, a football game. Like I say, we're not really watching football games. We're not really watching NASCAR. I don't know if we've watched a NASCAR race this year, which I think is probably a first for us, right? We haven't watched one in many years? Okay. So I guess we haven't watched them at least since we got back, but we used to watch them all the time. But I mean, that's, 10 years ago. Well, when we lived in South Carolina, we watched them, and then we actually went to the Coca-Cola 600 up in North Carolina, and that was a lot of fun. So that's the end of the box. No. I don't find them no more. All right. So for official count, Ron's got 2. He's got this Columbian Exposition 90%er, and he's got the 40%er over here. So there's 2 silvers that count for the box battle. He's got 15 Nifsies over here, the 5 guarantees, and here comes the pull bag. Holly Armstrong, welcome. Yeah, Greg, at least for now. I mean, there are a bunch of overpaid performers that have kind of forgotten that we're watching them for entertainment. And it's kind of like years ago, 10, 15, 20 years ago, I stopped going to concerts because I got tired of paying $100 to get into a concert, or 60 or 70 bucks to get into a concert, and then listen to 15, 20 minutes of lecture from the entertainer about their views of what we should do for Africa, or, the whales, or whatever. It's like, dude, I didn't, shut up and sing. I didn't come here, I didn't come here for that. I actually got up and walked out on a concert because of that. Blank on the first poll. %40 on the second one. I want Barney back. Oh, man. Leanne, welcome. Number 3's a blank. Number 4 is a blank. Number 5 is a 90. Spilt. I gotta think it was like, what was the guy from the Eagles? Glenn, Paul Bruni, welcome. Glenn, shoot. 6 is a blank. I gotta focus on how many I'm doing. Glenn Fry. 40 on number 7. Yeah, Captain Vic, exactly. Glenn Fry. And I can tell you it was up at Milwaukee County Fairgrounds. And they have concerts every night, multiple concerts every night. And I paid to get into the pavilion, which is, they got indoor seating, seating that's under cover of the pavilion. And then they have grass seating behind that. And, so it was kind of one of those nights where you didn't know if it was going to rain or not. So I went ahead and paid extra to sit in the covered seating. Quite a bit extra. And, he sang 1 or 2 songs and then started lecturing about his particular views of things and, all this other really weird stuff. And I just got up and walked out and asked for my money back. Number 8's a blank. Yeah, Leanne, I remember when you guys went. That was like a week or two ago. Blank on number 9. Yeah, that's my point, Leanne, is, you know, I don't want to pay to go to something and then have politics thrown at me or whatever. Or religious beliefs or whatever it might be they're into. Blank on number 10. $40 on number 11. Blank on number 12. Captain Vic, I don't remember. I really don't remember. It was so long ago, man. I just remember that I was really ticked off and walked out. I mean, like after 3 songs or whatever, because that's how far in he started, you know, spouting a bunch of really weird stuff. Roto-Rooter, welcome. Ruler, yeah. I mean, I've seen all the Star Wars movies, you know, as it relates to the main story. I haven't watched Mandalorian or, you know, any of that peripheral stuff that they've started to do. It's like no, there's six movies that are Star Wars, period. 12, number 13, 40%er. Tracy, welcome. I hope you have a good time. Number 14 is a blank. Oh, look at this. I pulled 1 and 2 fell out. So we got 15 is a blank. 16 and 17 are 40%ers. So 16, 17, throw those back in the bag. Ruler, yeah, there's always been an underlying political message to them, I guess, but Rogue One, see, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Rogue One, I haven't seen Mandalorian or any of that stuff. Like they got Solo out now, or it's coming out, and it's supposedly Han Solo as a young guy before he got into, you know, whatever. And it's like, I really don't care. It's not Harrison Ford. 18 is 40%. $19 is 40%. $20 is 40%. Police Tube, welcome. Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia. 21, 40%er. How you doing, Justin? $22 is a 40. I'll tell you what I did watch on TV, which I was really surprised how good it is. was it's on the Paramount channel, they call it, which is tied to CBS, and it was the first season last year of Henry O, welcome. Jen, welcome. Sandy Fetter, welcome. Gosh darn it. It's the captain that's bald, he's British, and he says, "Make it so." God, why can't I think of these characters' names? I know why. Swiss cheese brain. All right, so 23 is a blank. And they're coming out with season 2, Picard. That's what it was. Yeah, I thought Picard was really good, and I thought it was over. And now they came out and announced season 2, and the previews look awesome. 24 blank. Yeah, Hill Street Blues was something I watched religiously back in the day. That was like back in the 80s. %er on 25. Okay, so if the count is good, put that down there. Wow, Justin, that's pretty cool. So count is good? Yeah, number 1, engage. Yeah, Q, yeah, I saw that. Q is back, and 7 of 9 is back. The premise of it looks really cool. Count is good, thank you. All right, so Ron, 1, 2, or 3 for your Silver Eagle choice. Leanne, yeah, I watched Hill Street Blues back in the day when if you couldn't watch it, live, you had to hook up the VCR recorder, and they were programmable. But for me, it was always, almost always, it was like, hit record. Number 2, please. No problem, Ron. So let's see what Ron picked. 2012 first release MS-70. There you go. 63 BU Benji, 43 AUBU Walking Liberty, and 2 90%ers from the polls. So that's 5 right there. And let's see what we got here. Now these don't count for box battle. This is just personal goodies. So 10, 15, 19, and the 2 from the rolls, including the Columbian Exposition, 1892. So this is the first year. That's pretty cool. That's a 120-year-old coin, plus 15 nifsies. So put this in the bag. Leanne, I already feel old, yeah. So 15 nifsies, just pick those up. This one's a 2021. We got a lot of 2018 and 19 in here. We got 3, I think 2 or 3 bicentennials that are gorgeous. I think I'm going to get a tube for that. Yeah, nice haul, Ron. No kidding. Good deal. Let me find a tube. One thing we have no shortage of around here is tubes. It's because we buy so many coins all the time. Let's see. Big trick is finding the lid that fits on the tube. No. Come on. There we go. Okay, cool. Got one. That one says 69 BU Unk. Yeah, I guess so. So put that there and put that with the rest of the stash. So thank you, Ron, very much. Congratulations. So, as is the custom around here, we finish the box. I'm going to go wash my hands. I'm going to come back. We'll find out what box Ron wants, if that's the next box. I got to check with B. And then we will put the box on the table, and we will do the 100 like giveaway and the end of the box giveaway back to back. Okay? So be back in a few. All right, we're back. Do a little Zoe fix here, get rid of any lag I've got, because we are about to do 2 giveaways. Let's see. Saw a couple of people come in. Alfred Parsons, welcome. I'm guessing you got some really major lag because we were talking about Glenn Fry probably half a box ago. Let's see. Johnny T, welcome. Thought I saw some people sneak in. Nick Savage, if you go over to our website, JBCOINSINC.com, scroll on down, there's all kinds of swag there. There's, coffee mugs like the one I'm drinking from. There's t-shirts, stuff like stickers, stuff like that, Universal Metals, welcome. Alrighty, so Paul Stalder, welcome. So we are ready to do the end of box giveaway and the 100 likes giveaway. Jason Ringer, welcome. Which one we doing first, sweetheart? 100 like giveaway is going first, and that is the 2 coppers?
Yes.
Okay. So these are cool. This one is the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. And on this side, it's got the White Horse of Conquest. And then here's a happy birthday one. Kind of two opposite emotions in one set of 2 1-ounce beautiful copper rounds from us. So, and then the end of box giveaway will be a 2005 50 state quarter proof set. Might as well show that. California, Minnesota, Oregon, West Virginia, and Kansas. So first one is the copper rounds for 100 likes, and the second one is the 2005s for the end of the box. So something went wrong. Joyful Diamonds, welcome. Oh, Glenn Fry died back in 2016. I knew he had passed away, but I didn't know how long ago it was.
Right.
Seeking Lava, welcome.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to. Add
Renegade, welcome.
a source. I still don't see it. Is the camera on or something happened in camera?
I have no idea.
Because that looks almost like camera is not on.
The camera looks crooked from here, so...
Camera is not on. Okay. Check.
We're trying to figure out why the
Okay.
giveaway camera is not
Okay.
working right now.
Connections.
Check connections. Okay.
It looks like it's unblocked or something.
Okay, let's see. So, I gotta crawl under the table, folks, and see if I can check the camera connections. Tim Day, Jay, for some reason I was pictured you as bald, and now no different.
What do you know the name of this one?
No. No clue.
Whoa. That's the one.
That's the one, yep. So you just have to aim it.
I know, it's aim it. Not yet, I got the extra one, but that looks really, really bad.
So it says audio's back, so it must be picking up audio from that. I'm gonna turn the mic back on. Alright, so you guys probably got some audio coming from the new camera. We replaced the giveaway camera. Yeah, so B's trying to get the new camera lined up and aimed and all that fun stuff. You can see it's a little weird looking right now. It's not working? Okay. It says the mic is live from there. I sound like I'm in a tunnel. It's probably because the volume is still on the webcam and on the microphone. I can turn the microphone off and they'll probably still hear us, yeah. So, audio's there but horrible. Okay, so turn the mic off. Okay, so the big mic is off. So the only thing you're hearing is from the webcam. So can you guys still hear us on the webcam?
That's what it's gonna be for now. It's not that they can hear us.
Okay. So it'll work for now. Yeah, they can hear us on there. So for the giveaway, we'll use this for now, and then we'll probably just shut it off when we're doing the stream itself. Okay, well, what you tell me, whatever we're doing. Chad Brookman, welcome.
That's gonna be.
Charles Seek Silver, welcome.
It's gonna be the.
Starland, welcome. Diana C, welcome.
Can you see what I'm doing at least or no? No, not here, in the computer.
Yeah. I've got lag from it, but you're on the big
here.
screen, yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at this one. Okay.
Okay, good luck. Multi-haystack. Ear splitting Loudon Boomer. Yeah, welcome. Multi-haystack. Why Tiny going on? Multi-haystack. How you doing, Johnny T? Different lens?
No, the lens on this camera is like that.
Oh, the lens on this camera is like that? It's like fisheye camera? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, multi-haystack's usually here. Down to one. Time's up. Multi is out of time. Sorry. Time's up. Next up. Good luck. Pick another nose or another winner. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Doggy time. I will go with the Jefferson dollar coin. It's pretty cool. Doggy time, you're on the timer. Yeah, we've got sound. Make sure you guys don't have lag. Doggy time's in the house. So, doggy time gets the 2 copper rounds, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, and the happy birthday one. Congrats on that. Now we do the end of box giveaway, which is the 2005 50 state quarter proof set. And I have to hit the next person. Good luck, everybody. Patio, love the coasters. As a crafter, I can't help it. Yeah, those are cool. Patio, are you here? Sounds like you're in an interrogation room being investigated for silver theft. Never know. Patio, you're on the timer. Got 25 seconds left. Wow, what'd you do that on? 10 seconds left. Patio, what did you do that on? Sorry. Next up, time's up. Good luck. This is attempt number 3, I think, coming up. You get 5, and then it goes to the end of the giveaways. Pat Scott, hard choice between coffee and Jefferson coin, but my favorite is the coin. Yep. Do we not have anything with lidocaine you can put on that? Pat Scott, you're on the timer. 40 seconds left. Did you hear me? Okay. Pat is here. Congratulations, Pat. Okay, so there's the 2005 state quarter set. And that goes to Pat Scott. Okay, next box is a mixed box. Don't know. Alrighty, mixed box. So this is what we were talking about earlier, where B goes and colors the paper wrapper on 5 of them. 3 of them are black, 1 green, and 1 red, and then she hides them. She also said that there's a silver ender in this box. So that means 6 minimum silvers in this box. So, let's see. We should be back to the big box, big mic right now.
No, we should have fine.
Huh?
We're fine.
We're fine? Okay. Hey B, I received my 65 BU Kennedy this afternoon. Thank you so much for all you do. Joyful Diamonds. She says awesome. That's great. Doris Fraser, welcome.
Hi, Amy.
Night, Amy.
Okay.
All right.
It's not even
Sam? Okay, is Sam in the house? Okay, so I'm unplugging that sucker. There it is. All right. So that one's loop it right there.
Doesn't have to because I muted it. That's fine.
I unplugged it. Okay.
I muted it either way.
Doesn't matter.
That's,
Okay.
how is the sound now?
How's the sound now, guys? Tiny says, there we go. Or maybe that's Zoe. Sam, I am. Are you here? He is not a cat. He's not in a hat. Is Sam, I am here? Okay, everybody says good on the sound, so we're good there. Good coffee. Sam, I am. One more try. Are you here? You're supposed to start the box. Mr. J on Wednesday in Melbourne, they blocked all phone signals, closed the airspace, and banned live streaming. Even media channels weren't allowed to broadcast or report. No explanation was ever given. That's kind of weird.
Okay, I'm switching the order.
Okay, so we're going to switch the order.
How's the list?
So Malcolm's Coins, looks like, is going to start the box with 5 rolls. Fourth row, first coin. So this one right there. 5 rolls. Okay. Cuatro, cinco. No, cinco. Yeah. Okay. No marked rolls. Okay. Roll opening tool, better known as a Lego pry tool, whatever, separator. Should buy stock in Lego, I think. Although I think I'm still on the first one. It's got a nice bevel worn in it, so. All right, Steve, you take care. Get a good night's sleep. I am Sam. Sam, I am. I do so like Kennedy has in Columbian expositions. Yeah. Yep, there you go. Hey, at least we're having fun, right? Everybody have fun tonight. There you go. What's left of a Barack Obama, looks like inaugural coin, January 20, 2009. Sticker anyway. Those are usually over a NIFC, so can't quite make out the year under there. 2000, can't tell. Could be under a 2009 or over a 2009. No way of knowing. I mean, short of scraping off what's left of the sticker, no way of knowing. Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody wing chong tonight. Yeah, there you go, Tiny. Or Zoe. Usually the caps are Zoe. Tradie is our word here for plumber, electrician, carpenters, and so on. Yeah. It happened while construction workers and tradies were protesting during the week. Maybe they took it down, you know? Maybe they took down the communications grid. Or maybe a hacker did. You guys are awful close to some bad guys over there that have a whole lot of technology that can knock down your communications grid pretty easy. I mean, they can, the way the internet works, I mean, they can hack anybody in the world. So, you know, yeah, it's Zoe. There you go. You teach her the good music. There you go. SpaceX Starlink sat internet now available in Australia. Very cool. Jan, USA, Florida, welcome. Yeah, that Starlink thing has me really interested. I don't know if they have it available, you know, over like the Chicago metro area, because even though we're in the suburbs, I would assume that they would consider this to be something of an urban environment. I know it's pretty urban to me. Zoe, Aunt B and Uncle J. Aunt B's outside watering the puppies, or de-watering the puppies. The little one's like a walking water tank. I don't know how he does it. You know, he walks outside, pees about half a gallon, comes in the house, pees another half a gallon. Mr. J, it was actually Victoria Police who ordered all these to be closed. Our aviation authorities put on their daily airspace report that Victoria Police wanted the airspace closed. Okay. Justin Simmons, $100 a month and $600 to get the dish. Okay. That's that. Depending on the performance of that thing, I mean, you know, when we're getting what we're supposed to get, I mean, we're supposed to be getting 2 gigs, according to good old Xfinity. But we've had several nights this week where we've tried to watch TV downstairs, and I've had to turn off the Wi-Fi on my cell phone, and B's had to turn off the Wi-Fi on her cell phone, and all the laptops in here turned off to try and even get a signal, and we're getting a circle of death on the TV and could never get it to hook up to a channel. So, you know, 2 gig, we shouldn't have that problem, you know. So yeah, I'd be really interested in the Starlink, and I think Ruler said something at one point where we don't know, we aren't really sure whether the upload capability is there, but I know there's a channel that B and I have watched on and off for a number of years. We haven't really watched them regularly for the last year or two, but it's a channel called Wrangler Star, and they're basically, it's like a blog, and it's a family that's kind of living off the grid out near Utah or Wyoming, something like that. He used to be a firefighter for, you know, forest fires and stuff, but he posts daily, and, you know, being off the grid, there's no internet, so he had a satellite dish, a different brand, and he said he had 3 of them. And he got one of the early Starlinks, and he said he was able to upload his videos like that. And before, he had to use like one of the links, one of the satellites, just to upload a video, and it would take all night. So, Malcolm, you got 3 pulls, buddy. 90 on the first pull. That's not a bad way to start. So, but I don't know about live stream, you know. Oh, Red Devil, man. Sorry about that. Blank on the second pull. Yeah, the latency. Yeah, I've seen some of those videos, Jen. And Wrangler Star is one of them. I've seen a couple of others. And yeah, they say that they like them, but, you know, the ones I've seen, they're out in the boonies. 40%er on the third pull. So, you know, where we live, I think we've got a spot that we can aim at. 64 90%er, 67 40%er, and Barack on what was probably a Nifsy, but don't know. So there you go, Malcolm. Congratulations. Now we'll pull Sam White's next. S. Mons. Yeah, I'm on Starlink. It's pretty good. Oh, okay, cool. So we're streaming to you without any issues. Lance Webb, welcome. Ruler, I believe the TV is running on our Wi-Fi. We have the Xfinity new tower and all that sitting right here, and we've got boosters all over the house from them. And it's a 4K TV. So Sam's got 10 rolls. I do not think we hardwired the TV in. I think it's Wi-Fi. We were gonna hardwire it in, but I think there was an issue. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. S-Mons, very cool. All right, let's check this puppy for marked rolls. There's a black marked roll. Another black marked roll. Oh. There's a Nifsy on the end. And there's a Silver Ender. So we got a pretty good batch here. So let's see. 2 black ones. That's 2 40s. That's a Nifsy. We'll put that on there. And then this is the Silver Ender. So let's start with that one. What you say? Pretty easy to aim. Just point up, nothing blocking. It aims itself. Yeah, I've seen that on the videos. There you go, Jan. Oh, man. Oh, very cool, Tiny. So here's the Ender. 69, 40% silver. There's a shiny in the middle of the roll. 1985. Tiny, you could get one of those bumper stickers that I've seen on a lot of Jeeps that they put on the back window of the Jeep, and they put it on so the lettering's upside down, and it says, you know, if you can't read this, flip me over or something like that. Because when they go off-roading, they tend to wind up on their roof a lot or on their side or something like that. Beautiful 71, couple of them. Like I said, these boxes, this batch of boxes here is like one we had a couple of weeks ago where there's a lot of really nice coins in here. So yeah, maybe it is a collection dump. Oh, yeah, rubber bullets are not what, you know, a lot of people, especially the cops, but a lot of the bad guys think rubber bullets are not as painful or deadly as the real thing. 2019 Nifsy, another signal mirror one. But that's quite the contrary. You know, anything coming out of any projectile coming out of a weapon of any kind is pretty deadly. Can be pretty deadly. I've even seen some videos on YouTube where they took certain brands of power nailers, you know, for driving a nail into concrete. And usually they have a safety where you have to push the nailer against the surface before you pull the trigger, before it'll, you know, fire the nail into the surface. But they're using a 22 blank. And so a couple of folks have experimented with those and found that there's certain brands that don't really have that safety. And in one video I saw the guy, you know, it didn't look like a regular power nailer, you know, like you'd hit or something. It had a trigger. And he pointed it at a piece of plywood, pulled the trigger, and that thing went like 10 feet and stuck in the plywood. It's like, whoa, that would get the job done. 2003. They were showing like alternative weapons, you know, like self-defense things, like a flare gun from a boat that you would use to signal that you're in trouble. You know, and they've shown things like that, people in movies using stuff like that, you know. But I don't know. There's a lot of stuff on there that, you know, looking at it, that it can't be real, you know. I mean, gigantic airplanes that are just way beyond anything real. Or if you do watch like the Marvel stuff, they keep showing. I love cracking up watching. I see the thumbnail. I don't watch the video, but I see the thumbnail where they show like the aircraft carrier, if you want to call it that they have in the Marvel TV shows and stuff, with the 4 propeller engines on the corners, and they're saying that that's the latest and greatest United States Navy, you know, aircraft carriers, and it's like, no, I don't think so. Coins and capsaicin, welcome. Woof. Coins, that sounds painful. Oh man, ruler. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of people where the wad has got them and does a lot of damage. You know, the wad from a shotgun shell. If I remember right, one of the actors that got killed like 20 years ago, it was something like that, where they had the gun with the blanks in it, but the blank had either the blank or the barrel had something in it, and it hit him. Oof. Lavina, welcome. I have 100 kilograms of Jefferson nickels. Okay. Gippy Way, welcome. Jedi Jim, welcome. I have a rubber bullet from Northern Ireland during the Troubles in the 60s. It's the size of a small mortar shell. Oh my goodness. The Crow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Brandon Lee. Yeah. Yeah, that was the bizarre thing about how he got killed, was it wasn't supposed to be a real load. It wasn't a real load. 2019, another one. Is that showing up? Yep. Whew. Yeah, Bruce Lee's kid, right? It was a huge mistake. Squib in the barrel. Full load blank 357. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, exactly, Johnny T. Don't point the weapon at anything you don't intend to kill. Yep. Because you never know what's going to happen. I know there's a video on YouTube that I saw. I didn't watch the video. I saw the thumbnail and it was like, oh, man. Guy was firing his 50 cal probably a Barrett, something like that. And the thumbnail shows the Barrett basically blew up. And that's, I think the title of the thumbnail is my 50 cal blew up or something like that. And the guy's all bandaged up in the thumbnail. He's lucky to be alive. You know, any gun that you know blows like that explodes is could be deadly. And a 50 cal, oh my goodness, you know, that thing will go out 2 miles. So having that blow up in your face, whew, he probably didn't hear for a week. So yeah, you gotta be careful. You know, they're not something to mess around with or play with. You know. Tracy, yeah, I know what that's like. I got it in the back when I was a kid. One piece of double-aught buck in the meat by the shoulder blade. I was about 13, I think. 12, 13, something like that. Luckily, the rest of it missed me. Oh, that was Kentucky Ballistics that blew up the 50? Yeah, I hope he's okay. I mean, he looked okay other than being bandaged up real bad.
You are doing Sam's, right?
I am doing Sam's, yes. Oh, man. So, Sam, you got 6 pulls. His thumb saved his life. Wow. All right, so Sam's got 6 pulls, blank on the first one. Ouch. 40 on the second one. Man, people are losing their minds, man. 40 on number 3. Gary Wallace, welcome. Tiny, you and the girls going to bed? If you are, good night. God bless. Sweet dreams. Number 4 is a 40. Number 5 is a blank. And number 6 is a 40. Roto, yeah, and back in the 60s too, right? 6 40%ers and one from the roll. I mean, from the roll. So 7 40% silvers, 5 nifsies. Well, 2 71s and 3 nifsies. How's that? That is awesome for 10 rolls, man. Oh, great. Let's see. Betsy's up next, 5 rolls, and there just happened to be 5 right there. No marked rolls. That 71 is so shiny. I'm not sure. I mean, it's really shiny. I don't know if it's been polished or not. It may not have been because I don't really see any missing details, but I don't really have time to play with it to examine it too hard. That's going to be your job. Anything we find like that that we think may or may not, you know, when in doubt, we give it out. So Gary, yeah, we saw that news that there's a new mint director, interim mint director. Be interesting to see if they cancel any of the planned new releases like the 2023 quarters, or 2022, excuse me, quarters, with Sally Ride, Maya Angelou, a couple other ladies on there. I mean, those come out in 4 months, something like that. And then 2023, the half dollars with endangered species. So, don't know. Oh yeah, thalidomide. I had a person I knew out in town where I lived up by the state line from 30 years of my life. I was just up there today. And there was a lady up there that was a thalidomide baby. She was older than me, needless to say, but she was in a wheelchair and pretty much had been one her whole life. There's a beautiful bicentennial. Number 3. She's been acting director since this past March. I didn't catch that. I thought she just took over. Holy moly. So then she would have been on tap when all this stuff this year went down, not Mr. Ryder. Wow. Okay, so let's see. Betsy, you got 3 pulls. Blank on the first pull. 40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. So 2 40s, a bicentennial, and a 71. Both of those are gorgeous coins. So that was Betsy. All right, Nick Savage is up next. Got 20 rolls, which that happens to be 20 rolls up there. Thank you, folks. All right, so as usual, we're going to do the first 10, check them for marked rolls, go through them. We'll go through the second 10 back here, same thing, and then we'll do the pulls for all 20, which will be 12 pulls after we're done going through the rolls. Black mark roll. So there's a 40. Beautiful 73. Those are hard to find in that kind of condition. They are in that bracket, obviously, of 71 to 74. Now, this is a nice looking bicentennial. He does have some minor scratches on him, but he's still worth keeping. It'll be your call to make when you get these. But myself, and I'm pretty sure Tiny, would probably take that one out of circulation. And there's other folks in the family that are into 76s as well, so... Oh, man. Oh, yeah, the vaccine for Gardasil. Yeah, that went away, didn't it? I hope. Yeah, when I was in boot camp, they came out with the vaccine for the swine flu, which was supposed to be, you know, this horrible flu that was going to come out that fall. And they decided to use the Navy, you know, those of us that were in boot camp, as guinea pigs for the vaccine. And, you know, we had no choice. They just ordered us to take it. Well, luckily, I was allergic to the egg base of the vaccine that they use for making the serum, and still am. I'm allergic to the flu and pneumonia shots for that reason. 2018 NIFC, another nice one. And so myself and one other guy out of the entire battalion, which was 6 companies, if I remember right, in our building, 2 of us were allergic to the shot. Beautiful bicentennial, again, another one. So everybody in the battalion got the shot. So like 600 some guys. And, you know, it was in those, you know, the guns. And they gave them the shots. And by the end of the day, every single one of those 600 guys was in their bed, in their you know, in their bunk, basically, in the barracks, sick as a dog for like 3 days, other than, you know, getting up and going to the bathroom. They didn't even go to the chow hall. And myself and this one other guy had to stand 4 off and 4 on watches. And because it was the entire building... there's another beautiful bicentennial. Because it was the entire building, all 6 companies, we had to stand watch basically in the hallway at the base of the stairs. You know, the theory being that anybody that would come up or down the stairs would have to come past us. Didn't do anything about the back stairs. But, you know, I was watching these guys and I was like, oh my God, I'm so glad I didn't get that. Oh, Johnny, you were one of the guys that got that? Oh, man. I felt so bad for those guys, you know, but at the same time, I was so grateful I didn't get it because I'm sure I'd have been, just watching these guys, they were just in really bad shape and nothing. They didn't do anything. Bicentennial, beautiful. They didn't do anything as far as, you know, like coming in and checking them, see if they're hydrated or, you know, whatever. They just left them in their bunks. And, you know, we never saw medical personnel come in and check on them. Because, again, us standing watch at the base of the staircase, they would have to come past us. Johnny J, welcome. Woman, they made everyone in my company get the anthrax shot when I was at Desert Storm. Yeah, I remember those. That didn't apply to me, but I remember when they were issuing those. And everybody here was freaking out and getting Cipro. That became very short supply, trying to find it, you know. But a lot of people were getting Cipro in case we got hit by an anthrax attack after 9/11. I think it was after 9/11, but when all the white powder envelopes were showing up everywhere. Nope. Shiny. Nope. Okay, let's see what we got. Amy, you got sick in boot camp with diphtheria vaccine? I don't remember. Unless that was one of those multi things where they just marched us in a line through the guns and hit us with like 5 or 6 of them at once. 2011 Nifsy, in nice shape. I remember they told us, stand still, don't flinch, because those guns will cut you. And if they got angry at you, sometimes they would intentionally do it. But, I mean, they'd have like 2 guns on each side, and they'd hit you at the same time, 1 in each arm. And then you go to the next 2 guys, and same thing. And so, if I remember right, we got like 6 shots in a row, but I don't know. Nice 71. Yeah, Amy, one of those days that we got them. Yeah, I got lucky. I dodged that swine flu vaccine because of allergy, and then also I'm allergic to penicillin, so the bicillin shot that they gave everybody in the hip, it was like a golf ball size thing that they would, oh man, same thing. Everybody was in the rack the rest of the day. First they hit us through the series of guns, and then they hit us with the bicillin. But I was allergic to the bicillin, so I got the other shots. So my arms were sore, but I didn't get the big old golf ball in the butt, you know? So same thing. One up standing watch all night while everybody laid in bed crying for their mamas. So first 10 down. Second 10. Oh, Johnny T, no kidding, man. That would be bad. I have never heard of that. Red one. Red one is 64, 90% BU. Jet injector. I actually liked those better than needles. I'm not a big fan of needles, man. It's the only thing, for some reason, like some people are afraid of spiders or snakes or whatever it might be, not necessarily a rational reason why they're afraid of them. They're afraid of them, right? I'm not, but for some reason, guns don't scare me. All the things that I've been blown up by and hurt by and all that, they don't scare me. But needles, I get like all clammy and lightheaded. Uh-oh. And see, my eye went straight for this shiny one, and then I saw this one here in the middle. So we got 68, 40% silver. And a shiny one, 2008 Nifty. Yeah, that's a good point. Bassman's putting out there. With us missing last night, we've kind of got a short week of Tuesday's auction, and then tonight the boxes and the auction after this. So yeah, please make sure that you send us your email with your address, mailing information. We've been running the last couple of weeks. It seems like we've had 4 or 5 people that we've had to hunt down their information to get the packages out, and that causes a delay on all the packages because we have to run. Sam, yeah, we did yours already. You got a pretty good haul, if I remember right. They'd be on the table behind me here. You were supposed to start the box, but you weren't here, so somebody else started the box, so yours wound up being second. I can check in a second. 2009 Nifty, in nice shape. 1980, no. Let's see. Yeah, Sam, you got 640s. Plus 1 from the roll, so 7. 740s altogether, counting the 1 from the roll, and what was that? 5 or 6 Nifties. I mean, nice ones. So that's what you got, Sam. Sorry you didn't get to see it. You can always, when this becomes a video, I guess, or if you have the ability to rewind, because it was in this box. No, I don't think so, Ray. That doesn't sound familiar to me. I do have 2010 Nifty. I do have the scar, I think, on my thigh, if I remember right. Sometimes it was on your arm, like by your shoulder. And sometimes it was on your thigh. I have the one on the thigh where this back in the 50s or 60s, I got mine in the 60s, where they took like a needle or some device and then they like scraped up your skin till it started bleeding and then put the whatever it was there. But that was my pediatrician that did that to me. And all my cousins that are my age or older have it. The younger kids don't have it. So I'm not sure what that was, whether that was a polio thing or rubella or who knows, you know. Yes, Sam, no problem. Like I say, you did really well for 10 rolls. I commented on that when we got done pulling them. Got some good stuff coming. Yeah, I apologize for last night. I got, like I say, about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That was smallpox? Okay. Yeah, about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, my gut just doubled me over. Wound up taking my meds for that, and they always knock me out. This time they knocked me out from 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon until about 10 this morning. Another beautiful 2019 Nifty. And there's more shiny stuff in this roll, so let's see. 79, nope, that one's been messed with. 99, nope, lots of scratches, all right. Left shoulder polio, otherwise smallpox, leaves a half-inch scar. Yeah, gotta look. The one, see, what messes me up is the one on the left thigh is where I got stabbed. Kid in the neighborhood found his daddy's bayonet and got me in the left thigh, about 6 inches above the knee. Luckily missed the bone. So, but let's see, arm, I can't remember. I'll have to look in the mirror. I remember hitting a certain age. Oh, beautiful bicentennial. Wow. I remember hitting a certain age, you know, my age group, where we were like teenagers, maybe 20, say maybe 16 to 25 or something like that, somewhere in that age group, where, you know, you're looking at a beautiful girl that's your age, and then you see this gigantic, I mean, what looked like gigantic, was only half an inch, you know, scar from these stupid vaccines that they used to do. And it's like, why would you put that in the middle of her thigh? You know, it's like, oh my God, you know, just some of the stuff they did to us back in the 50s and 60s, I'm pretty sure that's why they didn't have disposable needles back then. And I think that's why I'm afraid of needles. That's my theory anyway. I've gotten more used to them as I've gotten older, but still not a fan. All right, so now we do 12 pulls. Thanks, Nick. 40% are on the first pull. 40% on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. Blink on number 5. Blink on number 6. Okay. For 20 rolls, 64.90 percenter. BU. 440, so that makes 5 silvers there. 1 from the roll makes 6. And then we've got 13 Nifsies and bicentennials. Holy cow. I mean, these suckers are gorgeous too. For 12 rolls, that is an incredible amount of coins. Look at that. So, thank you very much, Nick. And that leaves Namaste for the last 10. Box is empty. Check for marked rolls. Nothing there. Green one. That means Benji 63D, 90%. BU Benji.
You have 20 rolls.
Nick, yeah, you had 20 rolls. The ones I just finished were yours, Nick. So this is Namaste. These are the last 10 rolls. Johnny T, yeah, we had that too. Duck and cover. In other words, fry under your desk quickly. Especially since the old Chicago elementary school buildings had glass windows from 1900 that were single pane glass that went from about your waist all the way to the ceiling. So, yeah, hiding under your desk wasn't going to do much good. Then later on, when I got older, they made us do the duck and cover out in the hallway. But I don't know that would have been much better either. You know. Where my school was maybe a 10-minute drive from downtown Chicago. So if it would have been hit as a primary target, our school was pretty well close enough that we would have been like part of ground zero, I think. So I'm kind of grateful that never happened. Another beautiful bicentennial. We're finding a bunch of them in here. Charles, didn't I do 12? Did I only do 6? Count not good for the 20 rolls? Okay, so I only did 6? All right. My bad. $40%er. Blank on the second. Blank on the third. 40 on number 4. $40 on number 5. Yeah, that can happen on 20 rolls or on like half a box because they're just odd numbers. You know, you get used to pulling 6 and just autopilot. 40 on number 6. Or 12 in this case. So 4 more 40s to add to the stack for Nick. Thank you, Nick. Sorry about that. All right, back to Namaste. That could be 2, Smons. There was a bunch of coins out there. Sorry about that, Nick. It's like half a box is 15, and that almost always messes me up. Because I'll stop at like 12, you know? Or I'll overcount and start going towards 25, you know? Yeah, mods keep the trolls away and keep me counting correctly. Glad you liked it, Nick. Probably going to like it even more when you see all those coins in the mail. Another beautiful bicentennial. Holy cow. Yeah, this has to be like some sort of coin dump or something. I mean, even back 10 years ago when we started going through boxes for ourselves, and, you know, bicentennials would make up a quarter to a third of the box back then. There were just so many of them still out in circulation. You wouldn't find them in nice shape like that. It would just, they'd be all beat to snot, you know. And lately we found, you know, once in a while we'll find a nice looking one. But lately we've gotten into a batch of these that we're doing for you guys that just literally look like somebody dumped a whole bunch of brand new bicentennials, you know. And it's like, it has to be a collection dump. I wouldn't think that, you know, I wouldn't think that to be sitting in a bank vault all that time, you know. Namaste, I think Nick may have gotten all the good ones. Yeah, it's quite possible, you know.
Did you find the ender?
Yeah. Yeah, we found that a while ago. We're down to the last 2 rolls in the box.
Yeah, I see it. So I'm just asking.
Yep. Yep. Next box is the full box for Mark. That'll be the end of the boxes for the night. And then we go to auction time. And that'll also decide the box panel. So, we have 6 pulls for Namaste. Yeah, woman, that's probably true. Blank on the second pull. I mean, that was the first pull, right? Yeah. Blank on the second pull. $40 on number 3. $40 on number 4. Blank on number 5. That's the puppy. His voice is starting to change. I noticed that today. His bark is a little bit deeper. 40 on number 6. I mean, sometimes he still has that shrill, high-pitched bark, but the last couple of days, it seems like I'm noticing that deeper tone. BU Benji, 90%er, 3 BU 40s. So 4 silvers, 2 beautiful bicentennials. Thank you, Namaste. Alrighty. So, again, time to wash my hands. Come back, find out what box Mark wants. Put that on the table, and then put the end of the box giveaway on the table and give it away. So we'll be back in a few. There you go. Alrighty. You guys should be able to hear me on the giveaway microphone now. No, they don't. Okay. Okay. So. Yeah, we can ask Mark like we normally do. Okay, so Mark, you have a choice. 1 or 3 for your box. If I missed anybody that came in, didn't say hi, I apologize. Not being rude. Just can't remember who I said hi to. Thank you. Mark, box 1 or 3. Yeah, it is, Charles. It's from the giveaway camera. Don't want to turn them both on because then you get that echo. Yeah, Julio, this is for the giveaway, but we need Mark to pick his box. Actress says we're not sure Mark is still here. Mark East. I'm going to turn this one on. Mark East. Mark East, if you are here, we need you to pick your box. Box number 1 or 3. Mark East. Well, the mic on the other one is live even when we kill this one. Alright, so you want to do the giveaway? Give Mark time to show up? Okay. So, alright, so the giveaway is, as you guys can see, 2009 Annex MS67 Red Lincoln Cent Inaugural Edition. That is the log cabin that he was born in. So, good luck, everybody. Say what? Okie dokie. Okay, so good luck, everybody. Terrence Lynch. To me, the silver is the coolest. If I drank coffee, I might think differently. It's frozen? Great. So, no timer?
No, it's frozen. The picture is frozen, not the timer.
The picture. Oh, you still have Pat Scott? up, Pookie? Welcome. Let's see. Well, it picked Terrence Lynch, but the screen is stuck on Pat. I don't know what's going on.
You have plugged it, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. So I have to install it again, that's why. Please don't do it.
Okay, my bad. Alright, B figured it out. Hang on a second.
Terrence is on the timer.
So Terrence is on the timer. I don't see the timer, but there we go. So Terrence is on the timer. I gotta refresh so I can see it. There we go. Stray dog, that's for sure. Thomas Buckley, welcome. So Terrence Lynch, you have 33 seconds left. Terrence. Okay, now it is sound. So Jason Ringer, you're on the timer. Yeah, this is what we call a character builder, huh? Yeah. Jason's here. Congratulations. Alrighty then. It's right here. Okie dokie. So let's try this again. Mark, are you here? Time for your full box. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything where he left instructions for his box. Right. Yeah, he didn't send an email with his address. He didn't leave any instructions. Apparently nobody can tag him. What? He could be sleeping? Okay. Protect your ears, folks. Mark, calling Mark. Your box is waiting for you at the service counter at the front of the store. Mark, please pick up your box at the front of the store. Really? Jason, that's cool. Well, I've had this problem before, but we're not going to do it again. It's not that late. It's only 11 o'clock here, 12 o'clock East Coast. Yeah, Robert Henry, we've got the giveaway camera is causing an echo over the main the microphone on it is causing an echo over the main microphone. So what do we do with Mark? Do we just declare Ron the winner of the box battle and sort out Mark later and continue now with the auction, or? So if there's no other box, there's no winner. Well, we're not going to wait all night for him. We have the auction, yeah. Okay, well, if he shows up during the auction, I guess we could switch back to, you know, box mode, I guess. Is that what you're saying? Okie dokie. So that's what we're going to do. So you want me to kill that camera, unplug it again? Okay, please mute it. We're going to go to auction mode here, guys. Hands are clean. For the night. And so after that box, we would be going to the auction, which is what we're going to do now. And Charles, that's what B said. Run the auction, see if he shows up later, and we can always switch gears again and go through his box. Midnight curfew?
I don't know. I will see where we go.
I mean,
We had an auction yesterday.
I understand that, but, you know.
And I'll see what time it goes.
Okay.
And now I'm trying to close these two lots.
I hate those cheap water bottles, man. Of course. Of course.
Okay, so the lots are below the stream.
Lots are below the stream. Someone in our neighborhood's blowing off a bunch of fireworks.
We have more, but I'm just posting for now because you might not get this now.
Yeah, B says we have more, but she's just posting for now because we might not get this far. It's already 11 o'clock our time. Whoa.
Everybody refresh, the rules are in front of you.
Everybody refresh, the rules are in front of you. And if you're here for the first time and win your first lot ever at one of our auctions, you have to pay right away on PayPal, so that, and my microphone's off. Okay, so here we go. Try this again. So are you guys still getting the echo? Because I don't know if both mics are still on. I'm going to refresh my screen real quick too. Sound is good? Okay. Okay. So if you win your first auction here with us, the only condition for, like, we don't pre-register you or anything like that, is when you win your first lot, you have to pay it right away using the PayPal. and the instructions are below the screen. If you don't, after 2 or 3 more lots go by, if you still haven't paid, we will re-auction your items, and you will go on the naughty list, which means you don't get to bid in the future.
Also, that is not on the list, but please do not put any numbers if you are not bidding or even not amount.
Yeah, if you're not bidding on a lot, please do not post any numbers in the chat during the auction, because it really causes confusion. So, lot number 1. Check out these mercury dimes. 42 and 43 BU. And we mean BU. Gorgeous mercury dimes. 90 percenters. Starting bid $18. They're saying they can barely hear me with this setup. Yeah, I got the mic right by my face, honey. Need to change mic, they're saying. So the only time that some people are saying they can hear me fine. And Tim's saying it sounds like the giveaway sound. So the only other option is I unplug that mic, or that camera. Okay, Michael 18, Gippy at 20. So Gippy White's in the lead with 20. That should be better. K-Bud, 21. Lapuki, 22. And don't try to snipe towards the end when we get down to, calling it, because there's no sniping here. It's not like eBay. There's no clock running. If somebody throws a bid down before we say sold, it just restarts the clock, okay? Or the bidding. If your bid comes in after the sold, then you missed it. You're too late. And watch your lag. Michael Kraus at 23.
Estimate is not too high because I
K-Bud, 25.
raised the volume very high.
B wants to know if that's too high because she raised the volume very high. K-Bud, 25. Gippy, 27. Gippy at 27. All right, sounds good.
Where is the other mic? The other camera?
Don't know. K-Bud, 28. Pat Scott likes the sound now. Cool. K-Bud is at 28. No. I don't know. That's over here on the floor. Ugh. Gippy at 29. That's true. You'll know when the dog barks. Night, Ray. Thanks for coming. Hopefully see you Tuesday. Holly says sound is great. Gippy at 29. Going once. Gippy at 29. Going twice. Darkness, welcome. Gippy at 29 for the third and final time. Sold. Oh, Woman of the Heart, 30. Or Woman of Heart, sorry. Woman of Heart, 30. Gippy at 31. Woman at 32. Yeah, I can't help it, Woman. It just reminds me so much of that movie. Me Irish blood gets going, and next thing I know, I'm talking in a brogue. Woman at 32. Darkness Rises. I think that's about as close as it can get, but maybe not. Woman at 34. $19.42 and $19.43. Gippy at 35. I don't blame you, Woman. Woman at 36. Woman at 36. Woman at 36, going once. Woman at 36, going twice. Woman at 36 for the third and final call. Sold a woman, $36. First item tonight. There you go. Congrats. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There's that one. Alrighty, this one's always popular. Gotta back it out a little bit. So we got 75 proof set. Which has penny, nickel, and dime are 75. How red that 75 penny is. And then you have the bicentennial half, Ike, and quarter. Now these are all clad. They're not silver. But they're gorgeous. and you get the 75s and the bicentennials. Then B is throwing in a 76 bicentennial version, which has the 76 penny, nickel, dime, and bicentennial half, Ike, and quarter. So you have 75, 76, 76, 76. Pretty cool, huh? There we go, get it out of the glare. Starting bid $48. Night, S. Mons. Jason, oh, that's right. You're another bicentennial baby. Oh, you were 75. That's right. Okay. Rick Lewis, 49. Welcome, Rick. Yep, no problem. There's the reverse on the 75. It's type 1 Ike, I believe. And the 76 is a type 2. Skinny letters, thick letters. I'm assuming that's what you were looking for. 51 to John. $53 to Atris. Atris at 53.
Paid for her lot, thank you, woman.
Woman paid for a lot. Thank you, woman. Darkness Rises, 54. Darkness at 54. Atris 55. Atris at 55. Going once. Darkness, they're $1 increments, so you can't split the dollar. Atris is at 55. So Darkness, were you making that 56? Darkness at 56. Okay. It's official. Thank you. Darkness at 56. Darkness at 56. Going once. Darkness at 56, going twice. Darkness at 56 for the third and final call. Sold. The Darkness rises. $56. Plus the $5 shipping. So $61. And being your first purchase, you need to pay right away, please. And that'll release you to bid on any upcoming lots after this. Thank you very much. Night, Emperor. See you Tuesday, hopefully. Take care. Alrighty. This one is very cool. Whoa, as I drop it. 1859 Indian head penny. First year of issue. You can see it's very nice shape.
Actually, we can't. It's bloody. Can you show it better?
I'm trying. Sometimes it's better when I lay it on the table and zoom to it. So let's see. There we go. For a 152-year-old coin, that's in pretty nice shape, and that's first year of issue for the Indian heads. $29 starting bid. Darkness, yeah, all we have is PayPal. PayPal, and then it's JB Coins with an S Incorporated, or JBCOINSINC at gmail.com. That's our account, like it says down below in the black part. $29 to Atris. Cobra, good night. Thanks for coming. Atris at 29. Atris at 29 going once. Kenneth Preston, welcome. Kenneth Preston at 30. Kenneth Preston at 30. Kenneth Preston at 30 going once. First year of issue. Kenneth Preston going twice. K-Bud 31. Night, Holly. Thanks for coming. Hopefully see you Tuesday. K-Bud at 31. Kenneth at 32. Z-Bub, welcome. Nah, can't keep an old sailor down long. He's not without some canvas and a 5-inch shell. Kenneth at 32. K-Bub, 33.
Flip it over.
Sure, no problem. K-Bub, 33. Kenneth, last night, about 2 o'clock in the afternoon or so, I got real sick and had to take my meds for my gut, and that pretty much knocked me out from 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon till about 10 this morning. So sorry about that. Kenneth Preston at 35. Kenneth Preston at 35. K-Bud 36. Jack 38. Yeah, me too, Kenneth. No fun. So Jack at 38. Z-Bub, those days are way behind me. I don't think they even had, well, Patron, I think they might have had back then. I'm not sure. Kenneth, 40. A lot of times it was Mescal. Kenneth at 40. In fact, back then I think Two Fingers was the good tequila. Jack at 42. Jack at 42. Very cool, Z-Bub. Oh, Kenneth, yeah. I can identify with those too, except I don't have the recliner anymore. So, oh yeah. Worm was yummy, protein. Kenneth, 43. Of course, by the time you got to it, you didn't really care. Kenneth at 43. Jack is out. Oh, man, Sam. Yeah, that's what it was. It was a black bottle. And I think it was Two Fingers Gold or something like that. Gixxer, yeah, we'll try and check it out, okay? Is it live now? Kenneth at 43.
Going once.
Going once. Kenneth for 43. Kenneth at 43, going twice. Kenneth at 43 for the third and final time. Sold to Kenneth for $43.
Thank you, Kenneth, and congrats.
Thank you, Kenneth, and congrats. Okie dokie, this is always a very popular one. This is how the bicentennials were originally shipped. Plain white wrapper, styrofoam case, and there's the display case.
Good night, Ron.
What?
Good night, Ron.
Good night, Ron. It's got the little piece of cardboard here to protect it. Flip that up. The coins go in here. This is the COA. And these are the 3 40% silver coins. Like the quarter, the only 40% quarter ever made by the Mint, and the Kennedy. Can't really make that out. That's the nice thick letters. Zoom in on that just a tad. That is silver, by the way. $39 starting bid. Wow, Sam, no kidding.
Is Darkness trying to make his payment, or can it help?
Darkness, are you trying to make your payment on PayPal? Or are you having problems? Need help? Anna, I'm crazy. Welcome. Joseph Blanco, 39.
Actress 45.
Actress 45. Johnny, I think it's past some folks' bedtime. Just kidding. Actress 45. K-Bud 46. Actress 50. You're hurting me now, Johnny. I've never had Weller. I used to drink Jack, and I haven't had a drink in 11 years, other than one with my bride, and with all the back. I mean, since I stopped drinking in 2010, Sam at 55. Now they got all the sipping bourbons and all the different flavored bourbons and tequilas and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, man. Sam White, 55. Joseph Blanco, 60.
Darkness, if you have any problems, send me an email and I can help you.
Darkness. B says if you're having problems, send her an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com and she will help you. Tracy, you do not have to be a member to bid. If you win your first bid here and you've never bid before, you have to pay it immediately, and then you'll be released to bid on future items. If you don't, then you get banned from bidding in the future. So we don't do any pre-qualifications. Joseph Blanco at $60 going once. Yeah, that is the key. You have to pay with PayPal. Yeah, Southern Comfort was nice too. Joseph, $60. Oh, Sam White, 65. Got to refresh again. Sam White at 65. Yeah, Johnny, I understand. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Sam, if you've never won a lot before, yeah, you would have to do that. Sam at 65 going once. Sam at 65 going twice. Kenneth at 66. Wow, woman, you're all fancy there. Kenneth at 66. Sam White, 68. Sam at 68. Yeah, I hear you, Johnny. Sam at 68. Kenneth at 69. Kenneth at 69. Sam at 70. Kenneth at 71. Jernetta, welcome. Kenneth at 71. Gixer says now it's on. Okay, Gixer. Woman, that's true. Kenneth at 71, going once. Robert A., take care. Hopefully see you Tuesday. Kenneth at 71, going twice. Kenneth at 71 for the third and final call. Sold to Kenneth, $71. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna be auction. Actually, I'll take this lot. We're gonna re-auction darkness. Just to make an announcement so he knows. I'll take this lot.
Okay, after this lot, if it's not paid, we're going to go ahead and re-auction darkness. Sweetie. Okay, this one usually these usually get folks' attention. 1890 O is for New Orleans. Morgan. Look at that beauty. Starting bid 75. Wonder if Janetta's still here. Starting bid at 75.
Hi, Janina.
Joseph Blanco, 75. All right. Janetta B says hi.
For some reason it's not showing how pretty it is.
Yeah, I'm trying. John Shank, 80.
Yeah, it's better.
It's not only pretty, if you notice, there's no blemishes on her face or the field, which is pretty hard to find on those. To have them nice and clean like that. John Shank at 80. You're taking it easy tonight, Janetta. I don't blame you. Gotta do that once in a while. John Shank, $80. Woman, 81. My hand's moving around. Woman at 81. Woman at 81 going once. Woman at 81 going twice. Woman at 81 for the third and final call. Kenneth at 82. Kenneth at 82. Kenneth at 82 going once. Woman at 83. Must have taken another sip. Oh, man. Very cool, Gixer. That's a great find. I mean, it depends on condition, but a 71 on a silver planchet, you should be able to get some decent money for that. Black Sand 357, welcome. Woman at 83, going once. Woman at 83 going twice. Woman at 83 for the third and final call. Sold woman, $83. Tony E., welcome. Okay, we are rebidding. Darkness Rises. Did not pay. So, 75 proof set. And 76 proof set. Red Devil, welcome.
Woman paid for her lot. Thank you.
Woman paid for her lot. Thank you, woman. Yeah, it's hard to get that in. There we go. Yeah. You get one, you drop the other, you know? So, anyway, starting bid, $48. Good for you, woman. That's awesome. This one is back at $48.
Besides this one, we're going to go 2 more lots and finish a little bit after midnight.
B said after this one, we're going to do maybe 2 more lots, finish around midnight our time. Atris 48. Night, Red Devil. Feel better? Zebub 49. Joseph Blanco 50. Actress 55. Actress 55. Joseph Blanco 60. Joseph Blanco 60. Yeah, John. Joseph Blanco 60 going once. Kenneth wants to know what his total is. Joseph Blanco 60 going twice. $119, Kenneth. Joseph Blanco, $60 for the third and final time. Sold to Joseph Blanco, $60. That's Joseph's first one tonight, right?
Yes.
Okay. So $60 plus $5 towards the shipping. But you only paid one $5 once a night, as you know, probably. Only have one or two more lots for tonight. Thank you very much.
Yes. That's correct, Kenneth.
Yeah, Kenneth, 119. Alrighty. Bicentennial. $2 bill. Crisp, uncirculated. Like brand new. Good. Sticking to the red cloth. There we go. Starting bid, $16. Paul Staller says skipped a lot 10.
But it's not done. Yeah, we can do that.
We can do that?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, how about at 12? Yeah, better.
I don't know. I don't know what they are.
I'm asking how much you want.
He's saying, what about lot... B's saying, what about lot 12? Even better, Paul. So, your call. K-Bud, $16. Yep. That'll work. So which one you preferred, Paul? 10 or 12? B wants to know. K-Bud, $16. K-Bud, $16 going once. Paul says 12 is good too. K-Bud, $16 going twice. Henry O, 17. K-Bud, $18. K-Bud, $18 going once. Henry O, 19. K-Bud, 20. Paul says you pick.
Yeah, we're gonna do both.
She says we'll do both.
They're so crisp that I can't.
K-Bud at 20, going once. John, it should be below the stream, or below the screen on the stream. K-Bud at 20, going twice.
Henry O, 21.
Henry O, 21.
Kenneth paid for his lot. Thank you, Kenneth.
Kenneth paid for his lots. Thank you, Kenneth. K-Bud, 25. K-Bud, 25. Going once. Yeah, it's down there. K-Bud, 25. Going twice. K-Bud, 25 for the third and final call. Sold to K-Bud, $25. Thank you, K-Bud. Okay, so this is lot number 10. I gotta pull out on this one. Problem is you pull out, then you don't see the detail. But 57 series, 2742, 2743, and 2744.
It's so crisp that it's actually making noise when I was.
And they're so crisp, they're actually making noise. Absolutely beautiful bills. Starting bid $50. Three consecutive $1 silver certificate, 57 series, crisp notes. Starting bid $50. There's Paul, $50. Thank you, Paul. Paul is at $50. Yeah, Jason, B don't buy no junk. Paul at $50. Paul at $50 going once. Can I say the signers? I don't know if I can read the signers. Yeah. The Treasurer of the United States on all three, obviously. Ivy Belter Priest. And on all three, no, this is Secretary of the Treasury, Robert B. Anderson. So this is the Treasurer of the United States. So Jernetta, welcome. So Paul is at 50 going twice. Paul at $50 for the third and final call. Sold Paul, $50. He didn't have anything else tonight, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess that will be always after midnight.
What?
I think that's it, right? It's after midnight.
So that's it?
Or did I say something else? I think that's it.
Okay. So that's it for tonight.
That's the last giveaway.
This is the last giveaway, okay? So here's the last giveaway for tonight. 1992 Olympic coin. Whoa, as it slides out of the box. It's gymnastics and United States of America, Sitius, Altius, Fortius. I can't even say some of these. Sitius, Altius, Fortius. E pluribus unum, $50.
Okay, now we're gonna have to put back. Did you put back the camera? The other camera.
Oh, the other camera?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, hang on.
Because I don't have to install it again.
Yep. There we go. Okay, plug in. Can you hear me now? Rebecca W., you are on the timer.
Okay, so repeat people are waiting payments on. Okay, so can you hear it? Joseph Blanco and Kayla.
Well, waiting payments on Joseph Blanco and K-Bud. Ivan, welcome. Yeah, they can hear me now. Rebecca W., you got 5 seconds left.
Next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck.
Can you do it?
Yes, honey.
Okay.
Sorry, thank you. Oh, man. Okay, why is the mouse not working?
It's working, I can see it.
There it is. Joyful Diamonds. Joyful Diamonds, you are on the timer for the giveaway. Yeah, we're doing the best we can with the sound. We've got our backup giveaway camera that luckily we had a spare. First one died, so it's causing feedback right now. Joyful Diamonds, 25 seconds left. Paul, the boss, says that's as far as we're going tonight. It's after midnight here, so
Well, we only have it on Tuesday.
we'll have it on Tuesday, though, she said.
Joseph paid for his lot, so we should
Joseph
get
paid for his lot. Thank you very much. Joyful Diamonds, you're on the timer.
Hey, bud, you're next.
Okay, bud, you are next. Time's up. Next up, good luck. B2 Constitutional.
Number 4 again, right? Okay.
I think it's number 4, yeah. B2 Constitutional.
Seconds left.
25 seconds left for B2. There we go. B2 Constitutional.
Yay.
Congratulations, B2 Constitutional. 1992 Olympic coin. Thank you very much. So, another evening down. Thanks, everyone. Hope everybody had a good time. Sorry for the technical difficulties. We will be back as usual Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central Time. Whole bunch more lots. It's just auction night, all night. And look forward to seeing everybody, and glad to hear the good news tonight.
Okay, but so I know if it's paying or not.
K-Bud is still out there. Are you paying or not? He wants to know.
Well, I want to know because most people don't have the option. It's not second day is tomorrow, so.
Yep, packing day's tomorrow. That's true. So make sure anybody that got something coming, send us your address, please. Okay, bud, are you even in the stream? Tony, thank you very much.
Okay, so I got it.
You got it?
So, no, I don't have phone number. He's on the problem.
Okay, so we're all good?
All good.
All right.
Hey, Ivan. And good night, Ivan.
Yeah. B says hi, Ivan. Good night, Ivan.
Sweet dreams, everybody.
All right, sweet dreams, everybody. Be safe. God bless. See you guys all Tuesday.